Alright, what's good, everybody? You gotta check out the stream, make sure we're getting audio, and then we're gonna hop into King of the Court. And make sure I can hear myself. Alright, I think I'm good. I think. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're back, and not gonna lie, I'm a little exhausted, but let's get into it. Alright, this is the lineup we're rolling with. We're using Kyrie just to test him out. I could probably take out our test, but I'm going to keep him for now. Make sure I got my... If you don't do this, it's actually kind of a cool thing, and mine's not set up right. Get your backups ready so that they sub in who you actually want to be subbed in. They have my custom says my starters, which makes no sense. Literally had to change every one of them off of custom. Alright, let's go. Game 1. Oh, but yeah, before we go, this is what we're playing for. So, goal for me, based on what I normally do, is top 10. And I normally get top 50 pretty easy, but top 10 would be awesome because that gives me a better chance at taco. I just got dashboarded after the first try. That's nice. I kind of hate this game. Not gonna lie. I don't hate this game, but I kind of do at the moment. I'm gonna check one thing on my stream real fast before we go into it. Sorry. I want to make sure my mic is coming through the... Yep. Well, no, that's sound. Okay, yeah, it is coming from my... Testing it. Okay, we're good. Wanted to double check that my mic is actually coming through my headset. Alright, let's try this again. Sorry, I tried to keep that muted.
Happy to have you with us. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We'll watch Kansas City in this one as they go up against New York. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter, Sally LaForce.
He's got Kazi and Mutombo.
Here we go. And so it's Kansas City with it. Pass to Irving.
Oh, that was stupid.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Rice. Offline with a three. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A. I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and
All right.
convincing him to play for us.
It's my first game. I'm a little
Now here's George.
rusty.
Lets the three fly. Here's Manning.
I'm always like this every first game.
From Russell. He buries it from three.
What a terrific play by
You'd think I'd warm up with some showdown or something.
This guy makes it look easy.
Irving looking around. Pass to Duncan. Puts up a three. Hits a three-pointer.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from
I didn't even do rhythm shooting.
Here's New York now. Now here's Embiid. It's stolen by Irving. Here's George. And it's good.
Ooh.
Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is.
I'm kind of getting lucky to start this, not gonna lie. The Tim Duncan three wasn't lucky, but that shot, I don't know. I timed it right, but
Outside. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Pass to Manning. Basket is good.
that wasn't
Down to
luck.
Irving.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Oh, I put my hand down.
Outside.
Hand down, man down.
From beyond the arc. Russell's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room.
That was a little too deep for me, probably. I don't know. It was open, though.
Here's Rice. They set the screen. The shot. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Oh, that was a good steal. That should have been a steal.
Here they come. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Manning. Right at the free throw
Oh,
line.
that was stupid.
Imposing his will. Embiid sending a message.
I ran right into traffic and did a step back.
Russell from outside. And the rebound goes to Kansas City.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Kansas
Oh,
City's
come
shooting
on.
their second and third free throws tonight. He hits the second.
A lot of rust.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Russell from deep three-point land.
Yeah, Cassie will do that.
From three-point range. 9 points in the game. Here's Sampson.
Oh, come on.
Rejection.
I'm okay with that. I'll stop the break.
.46 seconds left in the first quarter. The three from Russell. Again, New York with the triple.
And this
Fell
is
asleep.
how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Kansas City shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable.
So it's pretty clear he wants to run his offense through Cassie.
And Kansas City with possession. Here's Duncan. And Kansas
I
City
thought I
misses
timed
again.
that right.
Screen by Embiid. Outside for Russell. And he stays with it. From deep. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. George outside. Here's Duncan. No good. Misses at the buzzer. We're at the end of one in a close game so far.
That was a brutal first quarter for me.
After this break.
It had moments, but overall, it kind of sucked.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly
Stop moving with him.
on your mind.
Oh, he got me.
Here's Russell. And
Good recover.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Embiid.
I didn't think he was going to step back there, so I wasn't ready.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Irving for three.
I'm going to tell you my hand slipped.
New York leading by 3. Pass to Russell.
It really did, but it sounds like an excuse.
Rebounded by George.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy.
That's some
so you can
BS.
see the ball go through the net.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And New York has possession.
Kazi fade.
Kansas City.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
It's George on the wing. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Ooh, the lead pass.
God, that's the second tight I've made today, and
Duncan's got 4 points now.
I'm just taking bad shots, and then still getting a few of them to go down.
Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Right now, you
What
love
the
chess match, right?
fuck
The
is
ability
that?
for each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Randolph. No points yet.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Down low.
All right, kick it out because you're way too deep.
They swipe it.
I suck today.
Russell deciding where to go with it. To the inside.
Okay,
That
Zebo, he
was
doesn't
on me
have
too.
much of a vertical.
Just all around, just playing terrible.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Left side Irving. Irving powers it home.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
And it's Russell on the drive. Embiid from outside. Gets the three.
Dude, I gotta lock in. This is so stupid.
Embiid's got 6.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
That was a frustration shot, not gonna lie.
Russell from outside.
Dude's just running pick and roll nonstop. I'm just gonna play the center and on the pick and roll.
Pass to Manning. Here's Duncan. Embiid covers. Outside for Irving. Here's Sampson. Mutombo with a rebound.
Not gonna lie, this guy's got me boxed right now because I'm not playing well.
And he drives in. Here's Rice. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And it's an 11-point New York lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy.
God, I should not be this bad.
Don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Russell. Pass to Mutombo. Launches it.
Yeah, how's that? I'll play the pick and roll like that then.
New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being
I'm
with
just,
us.
this
Second
is,
half of this game still to play.
I played terrible the first game every single time.
And Russell's got the ball here for New York. Screen by Lively. Outside Russell. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Ooh,
I thought I hit still too late on that. I guess not.
and Kansas City with possession. 9-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good God, stop passing it to the same people.
Here's Artest. Drills it from deep.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Nice job, Artest.
By 6. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bird. Driving to the basket. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's
Oh
trying to
my
make it
God. I just missed a wide open with Wemby.
It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Russell from outside.
Defense dodged the
Defense
bullet
is
that
not
time.
good today.
Breakdown.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. From deep three-point land.
I don't know his shot yet, honestly. Obviously, because that was a very late.
Outside Russell. Now Lively. Off target at the rim.
I had to stay on Mutombo because I was in bad position.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Banchero. Here's the three. Banchero
Oh, come on. Slight fast.
by 8. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Banchero. Plenty of space.
Good job, defense, on defending the pick there. Nice. Ah, and I was stupid.
Pretty dicey shot.
Releases. And that one off the back
That's
of the rim
game
and in.
because I'm stupid.
Russell's got 17 points. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, this is something we might
What the
see
hell,
Banchero
man?
improving his
Jesus.
ability to knock away shots.
A nice shot by Duncan.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box.
Fuck
score.
you.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Banchero. No points so far.
This is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Here's Russell. Takes it inside.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They
Get out of my way, Mutombo.
each possession.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Lively. Blocked. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
It's a terrible decision.
Offensive rebound. Blocked.
I hate that, man. That is so. They should not get bailed out. Like, I shouldn't either. Nobody should get bailed out by that missed block strip on the way down.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Artest.
I thought he'd be open.
Banchero outside. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Irving with it. And Irving powers it home.
Kind of surprised I didn't get a bad animation on that one.
Point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with
versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated.
He helped.
Lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Pass to Irving.
Dude is just spamming square.
Here's Duncan.
That was ugly. It worked, but it was ugly. I didn't know what I was doing, so he didn't know what I was doing.
Right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Duncan.
Oh, I got out of position bad.
Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. And it's Bird missing. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Come on.
Pass to Sampson.
Ah, stupid.
Pulls it from 20.
I'm just trying something different. Okay, I didn't jump that many times. What the hell?
No good with the triple.
All right, let's go.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's the pick. George with it. And stolen by Banchero.
So many stupid passes. Honestly, I deserve to lose this.
Taking advantage of those long arms, big frame, makes the nice defensive play.
Now here's George. Pass to Duncan.
Why did
Now George. Jacks up a 3. No good there.
I'm just playing like shit.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter.
I don't think that. I thought I had some coverage on that.
Laser focus. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
New York leading by 11. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
He got me.
Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Outside for Irving.
That's quick. I was a little too quick on the.
Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's
That was stupid.
that one up and powers it through.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Banchero outside. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Sampson. Ooh, anticipated the
Bad pass again.
The 3. And Banchero gets it to go. And New York leads by 15.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And again, New York with the triple.
Jesus.
Shooting off the catch or creating off the bounce, Banchero does both equally well.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George, a deep 3. No good.
I should have gone down.
To win the run there. Banchero outside. Pass to Bird. Outside Russell. First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Right side, Irving. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that.
Don't even care.
And that closeout
God, I
certainly
sucked.
made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time...
How many turnovers did I have?
blocking it.
I played like crap.
New York wins it, showing that they're the far superior.
I had 7 turnovers. 7. He had 12 points off turnovers. That's insane. I mean, it wouldn't have won me the game, but God. I'll have to mess with some defensive settings, I feel like. Not today, but a part of it is I just need to play better. Kind of surprised I don't see Ty or Splash up there.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Here we go. And so it's Kansas City with it. Here's Manning. And there's the drive.
I had a feeling he'd jump.
Brings it home with one hand.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Irving. And the foul called on Paul
I didn't
George.
foul. I didn't tell him to foul. I mean,
First foul.
I'm sure I did foul, but I didn't try to.
Ooh, poked away.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
The shot by
Oh,
Manning.
come on, Danny.
To the inside.
You got to make
Right
that.
side Ingram. And a big
I didn't get
bounce
there.
off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point.
Oh, that's a 2 also. Man,
And the shot goes in.
Well, you know that Kyrie
no
is going
stick
to be
skills
looking for
today.
a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Sampson. And Irving
I had the
powers
3.
it home.
I could have kicked it out to Danny pretty easily.
You give him space to jam it, and he'll let you hear about it.
I got him.
Outside
Get back.
Not enough on that one as it misses.
Oh, that's stolen. Oh, my God.
Space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Baseline try. And Irving
Good
gets it
shot.
to go.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Here's Sampson.
Samson, what the?
Jam it through.
How do you miss that?
Virginia Beach with possession.
It didn't even tell me that there was a contest on it, so he just flat out shanked a dunk. 7-4.
Ingram on the wing.
Could literally slide it over the rim.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here's Turner from the arc. That shot off the mark. George left side.
Okay. We got 5 out, and they weren't running 5 out for a little while.
Here in the first. Irving for 3.
Don't fade. My God. How long do I have to wait for you to get set?
To capitalize on that opening.
Fires the 3. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. Irving's got 5 points.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Duncan. Irving with it.
Yeah, I deserve to get that sent back.
Oh, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing the hustle on that end.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Irving. Will it go?
Come on.
This is the two-handed jam.
Damn. I kind of get that one. That was a bad take on my part, but jeez.
Kansas City with possession. 4-point game. Here's Manning.
I'm gonna say, Danny Manning versus Kyrie Irving better be in the paint. Better be Danny Manning.
To me, that's a complete lack
He's
of
gonna ISO.
communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here is Irving. Got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Virginia Beach. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Virginia Beach?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems
Yeah,
to be looking
that was,
to play with pace.
Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Duncan. Banked
It was a decent recovery on my part, but it was definitely a mental lapse.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to George.
Why are you crashing to the paint where he is?
To the
This
left
game
wing.
makes no sense.
Here's Sampson. George with the block.
That drives me nuts. I hate that animation.
And great instincts on the block from Paul George.
And so it's Kansas City with it. George for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be
Why?
like that. The
I literally have it set to no threes. Why?
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Virginia Beach?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Sometimes the AI in this game's stupid.
Out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any
That's easy.
space.
Thompson, that's good.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge...
Oh my god, what the hell?
George left side.
You're telling me there is no algo working here.
Cousins with the screen.
Jesus.
Thompson goes in. Deflected.
How does he not pick that up? He dribbled the ball between his legs.
Money from 17 feet out.
Yeah, the mid-range
And then he missed the pickup so that he could get it back. What the hell?
And there's the screen. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
How is that exactly 5 out anyways? I don't even know what I just called, I'm not gonna lie.
Pass to Manning. From the arc.
Yeah, at least I got a shot off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And Irving comes to help. Thompson outside. George outside. Goes up on the wing. Buries the jump shot.
Dude, my hand was up.
Knocks that one down every
Come
time.
on.
He is a threat to score from any spot on the floor.
Irving looking around. A deep three. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 13.
The buckets, the game is
See what I mean?
Kyrie Irving looks easy for him right now.
Damn.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Here's Manning.
Late.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there.
I'm just not used to Danny's shot. It's fast.
Here's Iverson. Pass to George. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Kansas City, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And here comes the break. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
All right. Everybody, let's try not to crash the paint.
Five on the clock. And here's Wembanyama for the lead. Second chance shot. And that
There.
off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I break that first one for sure.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Ah, he got me.
And the finish by Irving.
I was sitting on the other hand, the offhand.
Like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
I've gotten so many bad animations in this game. I mean, maybe that was my fault, but man,
Can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much.
how are you not smart enough to take that up to the opposite side of the rim? Either side.
Pass to Turner.
Anything but inside the rim.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Turner. And the officials called goaltending.
You didn't need to do the goaltending too, like it was going in.
Covered tightly, but nonetheless scores it. That is really well done.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The kick out to Banchero. From behind the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
Weak coverage, but I still should have hit it.
Outside. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Banchero outside. Looking to end the run. Oh,
What the hell?
Virginia Beach leading.
He was ahead of him. I swear I have not. That might be the first animation I've had all game
Gilgeous-Alexander with a
that went my way over the other ones.
back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Poke loose.
That was just me sucking, honestly. That was terrible.
Count that bucket. And now a 7-point Virginia Beach lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
I'm not taking a three. I just want the ball to go in the basket at this point.
They just have a few more possessions like that.
Strong finish.
He,
Cut into that
I hit square twice there. He dribbled it in my lap.
To the middle.
Get out of here.
There's the rejection.
And he's going to hit that, or he should have.
And now he goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Of course it was out of me. Why wouldn't it be?
Virginia Beach with the ball. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Boom! Banchero!
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Here's Irving. Mutombo.
All right, if he made that, I was going to be heated.
And Carroll with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him up.
All right, there we go.
And
Now I'm
Kansas
getting a
City
few
with possession.
annies.
They trail by 1. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Artest for the lead. And the jumper falls for him.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It
Oh,
has
shit.
become a battle out there.
I deserved everything I got on that one.
Changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down.
Okay.
And some
Yeah.
nice defense
That was,
there in the quarter.
Oh, I got the ball back? I don't think I should even got that. I just should have just taken the L.
3/4 of play and a close one here. It's Virginia Beach. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. It's a 1-point game. Here's the pick. Down low. To shoot.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has
Made the
so
right
much
read, at
attention
least.
on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now Turner. The crossover.
Oh, he got me on skates on that one.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Irving attacking. Pass to Sampson. Here's Manning.
Put it up. Come on.
Quickly answer back with a
Damn, he was stuck in an animation for half an hour.
Nice momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Irving for 3. No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Duncan.
Oh, why are you moving?
On the wing, Irving.
Well, who did you pick there?
Launches a
Not the
three.
right guy.
Rebounded by Virginia Beach.
Dude was out there picking his own man.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D.
Your guys are doing the same thing to you. They're all cutting to the basket when they're not supposed to.
Second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Now here's Irving. George outside. Beyond the arc. Drills it.
Bang. All right. Nice shot.
George got his first bucket
Let's
of the
go.
game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he's
There we
the
go.
most locked in.
Ooh, almost a stupid pass.
And they're running. Here's Duncan. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
I almost turned that right back over.
Kansas City lead.
That's open.
Breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Kansas City.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's coming
I knew he was going to jump.
for them.
Those
I should have
block
missed
shots
that,
are
but
big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
It's stolen. Pass to Duncan.
I was late. That was bad.
Rebounded by Ingram.
Boy,
Bad,
wide open shot.
not a bad load up. I just wasn't ready for it.
One he'd like to have back.
And Kansas City with possession. They're on an 11-2 run. And he gets that one.
There we go.
It's going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Irving looking around. Pass to Turner.
Oh, over my head. Damn, I thought I had the steal. I thought I had it. All right.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
.40 seconds left in the game. Here's Sampson.
Kind of lucky you didn't steal that one.
Irving to three.
Probably should have held. Yeah, I should have held.
And Virginia Beach with possession. Trailing by 8.
He made a good read.
Alexander. The three is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's the three. That shot, no good. And
Good
so
game.
it's Kansas City winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
I'm not gonna lie. I was getting ready to say might not even be getting 50% this time, because 2-0 is kind, or 0-2 is kind of a death sentence. The scores the way they are right now, I'm guessing maybe the top 10 will be slightly more attainable than usual. Maybe, I don't know. I think top 10 is going to take at least 3, maybe 4 wins. Let's say 3 wins. This is top 10. One more win, and it's locked in on top 50, I think. Nike's up top because TK, there's Splash. So I'm guessing Ty might not be playing this weekend. But yeah, Nike's good, TK's good. Well, TK is good and also like the best collector in the game. And then Splash, yeah, it's pretty good. Top lineup. Hopefully I don't play any of them.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here we go. And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Turkoglu. Pass to James.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from James.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Irving. Pass to George. Connects from downtown.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Ah,
And Turkoglu gets
that's
it to go.
stupid.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Irving.
Ah, he didn't bite.
Manning. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit.
I cannot, like, Danny's shot is fast, but I cannot time it right for some reason.
George, right side. From the high post. Yes, on the jumper.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there,
Yeah.
you can get easy hoops.
If he had hit the right guy, that was a free bucket.
James on the wing. Inside. Wembanyama. Out to James. Drops in the three.
This dude's got me. Like, I'm not.
Got 5 points.
Well, instead of playing through
I
that time,
shouldn't be saying this, but I'm feeling like this is an L.
Irving looking around. Stolen by Wembanyama.
Transition take.
That fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, he's already got it on this one. I'm not.
A true two-way player in the NBA gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Pass to Sampson. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Will it go? Rebound.
See, and I'm not even hitting that.
Here we go, one-on-one.
That's insane.
And the dunk by
Like, I at least got to hit that. If I'm not going to make my open shots, this game's going to be a 100-point game.
So far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see.
All right, I don't think that, who's that? Is that Jokic? That's not Jokic.
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into
Turkoglu?
just a
Yeah, I don't think Kyrie's dunking over him.
That was sweet.
boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Here's Manning. 6 on the shot clock. No luck on that one. Good D by Wembanyama.
I should have had a steal on that one. Can we not have Kyrie on him? There we go.
Just under 3.5 minutes.
And he gets it back.
Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart.
This
The other one,
is so done.
serve it up.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow.
Nice move. That's a good move.
See him give up in that situation.
Even did a little extra on that move. I don't think he needed to do all that.
Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
And so it's Detroit. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, hey guys, I mean,
Whoever just started watching, this is brutal. I'm just going to warn you now. I'm,
moving it around with
still, yep.
Getting to the inside is really
That was just a bad read, but still.
how close you can get to the basket.
I'm pretty boxed in this one.
All around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kept alive. Pass to
Shit, I thought I got that rebound.
Off target from outside. And Kansas City with possession. 11-point game. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
I mean, I've missed some open shots, but
So it's Kansas City with it. Now here's George. Here's Sampson. Clock at 6. Here's Manning. Right wing. Here's Duncan. Sinks it from distance. Duncan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes.
I put my hand up like an hour ago, and Paul George just looked at him like he was stupid.
Here's George. He's looking good. 2 buckets,
Okay.
3 attempts.
A very late week should not go in, so I guess I've got Algo right now.
Run the floor and become a dangerous weapon on the perimeter.
Here's Fernandez.
I would be kind of pissed if I were him on that one.
Good by Detroit. Outside Irving. And we're a little over
Oops.
a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Duncan. Kicks it to George. Outside Irving. Back to George. Second chance shot. And it's rejected.
Good block.
Pass to Martin.
Dude's playing tight off ball. I might send some back cuts and just see if they do anything.
Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Sampson.
Probably should have stolen that one.
Fires the three.
Wrong time to do that step back.
Detroit leading by 6. Got a piece of it. Here's Manning. The three.
I didn't think he was going to take a million steps before shooting that shot.
You expect that to fall.
A nice shot by Fernandez.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many.
I thought he was going to jump.
To the left side wing.
Good still.
Just wasn't able to set up in time.
I didn't. Oh, it was a blocking foul. I was going to say I didn't reach. I don't know how I got a blocking foul for just existing.
With the crossover, and it's blocked by Irving. Here's Sampson.
Oh, he should have stole that one.
George for 3. Another shot. Tries yet again. And the layup is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem
I'm not
anybody
passing
was
that.
really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. A nice shot by Duncan.
It does so much. out
Slow
there to
load up
stretch
and
out
everything.
defense when he's out on the perimeter and he drains the triple.
Down low. To the left wing. Here's Fernandez.
Oh, that
And
was
it's in there.
that was brutal.
Fernandez has got 5.
Now, all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
For 3, George.
Late. Yep.
So it's Detroit leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they
I'm not gonna lie, this is closer than it should be.
All right, stick around. We'll
After
be
the way
right
the
back.
first quarter went.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. They trail by 6. Caro outside. Tries it from the block. Oh, and there's the whistle.
I got bailed out
So 2 free throws for
because he played that pretty much perfect.
I'll say this.
Late.
Caro is a guy
Early,
that
I mean, sorry.
forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different.
I've been off the game for a minute.
Bunch of double teams in isolation.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And he comes up with a bucket. And so it's Kansas City with it. 7-point differential. Here's the test. It's deflected. From outside the arc.
Is he out here running our test too?
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Banchero right side.
Oh, he switched. That's what happened.
5 on the clock. Fader on the way.
Yep.
Gilmore grabs
That
the
was so
miss.
stupid.
He get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Here's Fernandez. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. The shot misses.
Had to try.
Detroit leading by 7. Martin outside. Knocks it down from distance.
Shot.
Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Second chance effort. And he
I was just waiting for him to block. I can't believe it. Oh my god. So I'm not gonna lie, I've got my layup settings set to like medium, I think. But yellow should not be going in.
7 points in the game. No coverage that time. And Detroit leads by 11.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
If there's a place I'm gonna admit I'm a rat, it's probably gonna be layup timings, because I'd never know how to time them. I don't know how to read the release point.
Alexander continues to amaze.
To the inside.
Thought you were gonna cross between your legs there.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Wembanyama. Offensive rebound.
Dude, are you gonna pick up the ball, Wemby?
Bancaro surveys. Boom! Bancaro!
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bancaro wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Pass to Maxwell.
Oh, yep, he burned me.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. The rebound by Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Actually, I didn't time that one terrible, but nah.
Here's Mutombo.
Mismatch.
Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well. And
I have to figure out something different on this guy, because nothing I'm doing is really working.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Detroit leading by 9.
Yeah, maybe playing defense would be good. That'd be a start.
It's a fantastic move and nails the shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Irving with it. To the middle. George. Doesn't go for him. And George
Transition take.
Nice D. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Frustration foul.
Defensive intensity has served them well.
Let's see if this dude can see if he does his own settings.
It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
O'Neal misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to
Good
see.
steal. That was just stupid.
And slam dunk by James.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Pass to Duncan. This one for 3.
What was that load up?
With the rebound.
Damn.
Detroit leading.
I don't even know how that was a slightly fast tempo, because honestly I had to wait on the whole thing.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Oh, swiped away. Here's Duncan. Detroit.
I don't think that was very early.
James outside. Oh, it's a big time.
All right, I gotta stop reaching.
Slams it right over Irving.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Irving attacking.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a...
Ah, I was too close.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Manning. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Duncan. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Here's George. Paul George pulls down the board. Three-pointer. Pass to Duncan. Driving inside. Connects on the 17-footer. Duncan's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean,
Thought he was gonna put it on the floor and I was gonna have it.
from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Back to O'Neal. It's James on the wing.
Oh, he got me on the pit. Oh,
They grab their own miss.
and he gets the board. So yeah, we're screwed.
The shake.
Good move.
There's the drive. And slam dunk by James.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
There's the three. The rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. And he drops
Yeah,
it.
Kyrie on the run. I think it's gonna be advantage
And Detroit
LeBron.
leads by 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
All right, kick it out.
Duncan. Let's go with a three. LeBron with the rebound. Outside O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta. 9 seconds left in the game. So it's
Brutal.
Detroit picking up the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
I took some runs. Overall, it wasn't terrible, but
But they controlled the game.
well, no, overall it was terrible. But made some runs at least. DeMar made top 10. Splash and Nike. I'm going to adjust defensive settings a little bit. I don't know if I want to. I'm going to leave it tight on ball. Trying to think if I wanted to run smother on ball, but I think that'd be too much. I think I'd get cooked. I think this works better.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us as well.
Here we go.
Ooh,
So Cleveland will get the first
I wasn't ready for
possession.
that.
Here's Irving, and it's sent back by Irving.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. George with the steal.
Yeah, that's still. Damn, this is a brutal start to a game.
Now, here is Irving. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
All right. Slow this down and get into a freelance or run a play at least.
There's the call on Kyrie
Dude
Irving.
is just spamming square.
Foul of the game. From deep, George. Second chance shot. Sampson's shot.
My
Good.
boy Ralph.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback. It's just not his size. It's his nose to the basketball along with tremendous quickness. And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Pass to Manning.
At least he's on balling.
On the wing, Irving. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Sampson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Sampson's got 5 now.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing
Good
the
move.
and making the pass.
Pass to Sampson.
Oh, late.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Outside Tatum. Now Irving. They get it back. Another shot. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Manning.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah,
Early.
Sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
And Stan, as he enters his prime.
Oh, why did I not take that? I mean, I'll take the 2, but
The NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player,
it was late on the steal attempt, and I thought he was taking it.
Oh, what a great move inside.
that is incredible.
And how about the athleticism of Kyrie playing above the rim?
Pass to Sampson.
Why am I backing him down with Kyrie?
He goes in for the dunk.
And guys, that's
All right, get back, Ralph.
as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Irving, good.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Outside Irving. Here's Manning. Misses the 3. And
Still
he
late.
fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Tatum on the wing. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession.
There we go.
And it's Kansas City's ball. Now Irving
I should.
to the left side.
Yeah. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have taken that.
Screen by Duncan. Here's Manning. And Kansas
I thought I timed that right.
It's not going to go for him. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, one way to generate more offense pound the offensive glass. That was the difference.
He's got no help on, that's for sure, which is good. Good for him, I mean.
Offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
Pass to Miller.
Ah. I'm just glad it didn't switch there.
Ewing with it. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Oh.
Shot. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I switched, but I didn't.
When the mid-range J is available,
Oh, I thought he would jump.
happy to take it.
And Paul with the block. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. Left side, George. And George with the stop.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk.
All right.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot
Ooh.
of just his feel.
That's 3 points.
Processes quickly and then has the talent to execute. It's pretty hard to stop him when he's in the flow.
Irving for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
I even tried to slow down the tempo, and I didn't get it.
Trailing by 2. Here's Ball. Ball slams it in.
No looking back. Ball knows once he starts moving, he's got to go all the way.
I like Kyrie's shot, but
Right side, Irving.
this dude does not jump, which is good. But I need to stop expecting him to jump at the.
Maybe we'll get another one on this trip.
Good move.
But dropped by Ball. Yep.
You need to stop expecting him to jump in the paint because he's not.
6 in the quarter.
And there's never been a question about LaMelo's handles. There's a lot he can do with the ball in his hands. Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
Serious power move from the
We're just
point.
doing track meet now.
In this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
On the drive, Irving.
All right, we're not still doing the track meet thing. I'm getting back.
Doesn't know what to do to contain it.
To the middle.
And it's still. Good lord.
He can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Irving. Misses.
It's like the first one to miss a layup, and it was me.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Outside our test. Pass the ball. Ewing right side.
You got it.
And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And Cleveland leads by 2. Irving surveying the floor. Here's Manning. From the arc. The rebound.
I thought I hit that.
Puts up a
I know I'm slow on Danny's shot, but I thought I timed that one.
from 3-point range. Our tests got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. Here's George. He takes it in. And
I hate those chase down animations like that.
Ewing with the jam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Irving for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Let my guys get too tired. I always sub them out on the. Third quarter, and they just got too tired. He made the right move by subbing in the second.
Got 6.
It might be what I have to start doing is doing my subs in the second.
Going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Duncan. And the first half is now in the books. Cleveland ahead, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks.
Because we're even until everybody started getting
Third quarter.
Gatorade.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kansas City trails by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
Oh, good D. He got on the right side of me there.
Here's Van Kemp. And it's a great finish.
I mean, honestly, that was just good defense. Like, he didn't need to, he didn't do anything wrong there.
Gets in tight. That's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
He gets
God, there's so
one.
many paint buckets. I don't want Wemby carrying the ball up the court. I hate it when the game tries to do that. Why would I want Wemby to take the ball up?
Over to the wing. Here's Wembenyama.
Dude,
That short off.
I tried so hard to make him go to the corner and shoot that, and he would not.
Just couldn't find the mark.
Kansas City trails by 9. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
I tell you what,
I'm not gonna lie, that was luck.
locker room raring to go.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023.
Good job, SGA.
All-Star Greg in 2024. Paulo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running.
Good timeout. He stopped himself from getting a 3-second.
Elite competitor people fear almost instantly.
Timeout called Cleveland. A different look now for Cleveland. Here's Ball. 8 points for him. Takes a 3.
Good move.
And he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must.
It's not even really as much of a good move as just he lulled me to sleep with taking me to the paint every time, and then he does it.
I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Pass to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And how about Banchero showing some passion there, going in hard and finishing right at the rim.
Here's Ball. And it's in.
See, the thing he doesn't do, where he doesn't jump in the paint, is the thing I do.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Wembenyama, a screen. Launches it. Oh, deep 3 for Wembenyama.
Well, how about the range? Wembenyama has that rare ability at the center spot.
Ball from long range. Rebound by Paulo Banchero. Outside for Wembenyama.
Ah, weird load up.
No good on the triple.
No excuse, I should have hit that, but it was a weird load up.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with all that LaMelo does on the floor, Ball is one of the most difficult guys to guard in the league.
Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Dude, I don't want Wemby carrying the ball up.
And so Wembenyama will bring it up.
I mean, I'll take it, but
And the dunk by Gilgeous.
stop putting Wemby all the way up there.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Ball. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander. Here's our test.
That was early.
That's offensive basket interference. Cleveland with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball. Good D by Gilgeous Alexander.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Matumbo nails
All right.
both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Good job, Mutombo.
By Mutombo.
Late.
It's Still anybody's game.
All right, 2-point game going into the fourth. I'll take it. Dude's starters are going to be more rested than mine, though, because he swapped out his team in the second, so.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game.
I don't know. He kept Lonzo or LaMelo in.
Cleveland with the ball. A 2-point game. Ball with a wide open look.
I saw that coming, and I feel like my guy just got stuck in the mud.
Come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
Oh, yep.
Ball slams it in.
Gotta stop jumping too soon.
These ball brothers can fly.
Here's Irving. Is rebounded by Ewing.
Stupid.
Cleveland leading by 5. Ball with it. George picks him up. Miller with a wide open look. It's good.
Man, just like that.
From ball.
And how fluid is Miller on those catch and shoot opportunities? Immediately rising up there once the ball touches his hands.
Irving with 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these.
Get out there.
And it's our test missing.
He just missed that. That wasn't even.
Had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Manning. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Ball.
What the hell?
Oh, nimble inside.
Okay.
From ball, finding ways to work around the defense and score.
Irving attacking.
Good D.
Outside for George. Back to Irving. 3-pointer. A rebound by Ewing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
I don't know why my guys were all cutting. Like, I did not want them to be cutting in and out.
Outside our test. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Ewing. And it's our test missing. Kansas City trails by 7. Duncan inside.
Early. I let go of the.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Back to our test. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist.
Damn.
Our test's got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. Irving from long range.
Early again.
Kansas City misses again.
I don't know why that was such a slow load up on that one, but
Here's our test.
I can't complain. That's on me. I should have known.
And it's run our test with the foul. That's his first foul. And here is Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
Both free
Basically
throws.
must stop.
Kyrie Irving. 51 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Oh, he got me.
The kick out to Towns. Buried from 15 feet out. And Cleveland leads by 9.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch. And they
Stupid shot.
This one.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving from long range. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
And here's George for 3.
All right, well, that's game.
Paul George with the steal. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And in the
Well,
lead,
that sucks.
in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to
God, I played like crap the first game. Played decent the second game. Pretty good the third. And then kind of honestly crap the fourth, so that sucks. I think I might be good for 50, but I'm probably not going to be good for... I know I'm not good for 10. I don't know. Hopefully I get lucky and have Taco in my my option pack. I'm going to change the title, remove King of the Court. All right. Well, sorry for that. I definitely sucked. Trying to make a quick change here on my stream if I can. I think there's a different view where I can see things a little better. Whatever. It's not worth messing with. All right. All right, we want to see if we get anything here on the 100 plus pack or the season 7 super pack. Let's start with the season 7 super pack. No shake. Yeah, as I say, I think I already have him unsellable, so I don't know. At least I got some MT. All right. 100 plus premium pack from the Kyrie challenge. Let's see what we get. $100. Come on, Wimby. Give me a Western Conference Spurs center. Not Western Conference. Give me Patrick Ewing. I'll be so pissed. Thank you, at least. Is that Cade? Cade Cunningham. I'll take it. I will take Cade. That is this is a good card. I'll take Cade. He'll make my team, actually. That's not bad. I'll take it. Let's see if we get any decent legend badges. Slippery off ball, eh. Interceptor, eh. I'll take shifty shooter. Post fade phenom, nah. Handles for days, eh. One out of all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna put Cade in. He's actually gonna... Cade's gonna bump Shea. Honestly, he should probably be my starting point guard, but right now I'll leave it like this. See what we got to get the 10 box real quick. SF threes and dunks. That should be easy. Just need 5. Center triple double. All right, we'll just play a showdown, and then should get the SF dunks and threes, and then we'll get a triple double in one of the either one of the playoff games, or actually we might do it in the one of these games. I clicked on the wrong thing. Games like even lagging in the menus. One of these triple threats should get me the triple double for the center. I'm happy I pulled Cade, though. I don't know why my voice got high there, but I'm happy I pulled Cade.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Tonight, we'll see Miami.
I kind of like the court. I always like the red and black courts like this.
Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge.
Here we go.
And it's Kansas City to start out.
Good D.
Here's Manning. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Ivy. In the tray.
Hand down, man down.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Left side, Irving. Duncan surveying the D. Manning with the bucket. Manning's got 5 now.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
And there's a foul on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I put Cade in for the bench, and I have not shot with Cade yet, so I don't know if he's going to be any. I don't know what his shot's like.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Irving for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Oh, he got me. I thought he was going to the bucket. Should have known he was not taking Austin Reeves to the bucket.
No good. Here's Manning. No good with the wing jumper.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Duncan. Another 3 for Kansas City.
It's rare that you see this from Duncan, so you know he had to really like the shot.
Ivy.
Oh my God.
That's his second shot and his second basket.
I about ended up in the first row.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Outside, George. They get the rebound. Out to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Manning. Goes up with it again.
Damn.
Number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5.
That was just crap. Yeah, I knew you were crossing back over.
Pass to Sampson. Back to Duncan. Over Ivy. The kick out to Irving. Ice yet again. Sampson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, almost impossible to keep Sampson off the boards, and even harder to prevent the putback.
I thought I had that. He put that ball right in front of my nose. I thought I had it.
Tremendous quickness.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Duncan. 5 on the clock.
I knew he was going to step back. I just,
Rebounded by Kansas
I don't
City.
know.
And even against
My brain
defenses
moved.
tight as that,
My brain made me move the sticks, even though I knew he was going back. Oh, I went the opposite way.
Green throws it down.
and not much you can do defensively once Kareem
Was
gets
he
the ball
stop?
that close. Too much height, too much talent.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving from long range.
Early.
Down by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now Ivy. He's got 5. It's up a 3. Wins it from downtown. Ivy's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early.
Get my 3 back.
He's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Kansas City leads by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
I don't know. Kind of almost want to play Showdown for a little longer.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one.
See if I can get up the ladder on that.
Some numbers here. The scoring breakdown.
But it'll take twice as long.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one.
They should. Oh my God, really?
A long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're
Have him
going from
freeze.
good to great.
Why are you guys doing all that? I have 5 out set, and everybody's sitting there doing freelance cuts and picks and all that.
Interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's
Dude's done that about 100 times too. I need to be smarter about it.
threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Miami.
How did you not put that back, Ralph? You're 7'4". You can pretty much just touch the rim.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Screen by Malone. And that one's good.
Okay.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter. Out left to the wing.
I was trying to throw it to Tim, but I guess not.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And about how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
And they set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of
I guess he tries to step back.
Going to help their spacing.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds, Kansas City takes possession. Here's Irving. Pass to Sampson. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That's his first foul. On the wing, Duncan. Over in the corner, Sampson. And Kansas City.
What?
Here's Miami now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Roy with it. Still scoreless.
Oh, he double pump fake.
On the layup. Roy's got the lead up to 3 now for Miami.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Sampson. 7 points in the game. And the bucket is good.
That went in?
Play chance here for him.
That was a weird animation.
The defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And here's Gilgeous.
How much you want to bet? He stepped
They'll
back.
bring it up for Miami. Gay outside. Shot clock at 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Ellison.
Nice shot.
Just before the shot clock expires. Ellison's got 5 points so far.
Oh, he had a steal there.
Irving drives in. The 3 ball. Gilgeous Alexander pulls it in. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. .44 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Ellison. Just 5 to shoot. From outside.
You can only do that step back so many times.
And it's Kansas City's ball. A 3 from Jordan. And that's
Oh, come on.
an even 3-on-3 break. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. With the shot. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Sampson. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Miami ahead, up by 2. We'll see you after.
I feel like this shouldn't be as close as it is. Meaning I feel like I should be playing better than this.
We've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now,
Step back with Austin Reeves.
no scoring in this one. Duncan high post.
Why did I jump?
Pass to Washington.
Yeah, he got it.
Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Did I not get my subs in? Oops. Might have to
Duncan left side
call a timeout.
to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to
Oh, I passed the wrong dude.
George. Yes, and it's
Kyrie just saved my ass.
George has got his team on the board first here in the second half for Kansas City.
And I just gave myself points, or gave him points.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Manning from downtown. To the left side wing. Will not.
Come on. I'm pretty sure he's probably doing the same thing I am, maybe. I don't know. Assume he's subbing.
Go. This is off the front iron. Miami trailer. Here's Washington. It's the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
That sucked.
Here he goes to the wing right side. Out to the right wing. Here's Sampson. Buries the long-range jumper. Sampson's got 13 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big.
Yeah, not stepping back there.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Reeves with it. Still without a basket.
I jumped too soon.
There on the triple.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters. And putting his explosive athleticism on.
As of right now, my bench going to be playing at the fourth.
some highlight reel dunks.
Good,
Here's Ivy.
good launch.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Manning. Another three for Kansas City.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It
Yep,
obviously
3.
opens up
Ream.
major options at the offensive end.
No. I mean, honestly, you should have had that 3. So
Tipped away. And Kansas
bad
City
pass
pushes
again.
up now. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point. That is nice.
There's seriously no dead ball in this entire.
Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Oh, I froze him and I didn't do anything with it.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Kansas City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
I'm not going to get a sub, am I? Oh, every time I fall for that. I was worried about my subs and the fact that they didn't come in, and then
They set the pick. Three-pointer.
get in there. There you go.
Oh, he nails the buzzer beater.
Yeah,
They better put my subs in, because I've tried like 6 times to put in my subs.
on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto their lead as we head.
Ran 3 quarters of my starters.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
What the hell? Is it not going to put in my subs? Oh, it screwed up because of Cade. I'm just going to call a timeout. Damn.
Kansas City decides to talk it over.
And he could tell.
Okay, I hate that. The custom setting screws everything up as soon as you put one new person in. No wonder it's been screwed up. I put one new person in and it subs out absolutely everybody to the starters for the custom.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Mike D'Antoni was talking about with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves,
I'll have to fix that next game.
Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Ah.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge.
Oh yeah, see what you got, Cade.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Big
That would have been nice, but that was poorly timed for sure.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. And Miami has possession. A 12-point game. Here's Gay. Gay with the dunk.
Yeah, I just like the show of force there from Gay.
All right, let's try this with Cade.
For the simple layup, but showing his dominance, trying to intimidate with that slam.
Cunningham for
I like his shot. I mean, I shouldn't have taken it from that deep, but
As he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
yeah, I thought you were coming back.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a
Game. I do like Cade's shot. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I got the 3-pointers, all that. All I got is a triple-double, and I'll have a triple-double with the center, and I'll have a, what you call it? A triple-double with the center, and I'll have the 10 bucks. This drives me nuts. Like, I'm so glad that they added the on-the-fly lineups. I'm actually really thankful, but the fact that they make it to where if you sub in one person, it breaks your entire lineup, I can't stand it. Oh, it's the center. All right, I really could use pulling something to replace Wimby, PD Wimby, because I mean, he'll still manage, but not my best option. Okay, so we're gonna to do this one, we need to do the draft class triple threats. There we go. And we need a center triple double. So I'll just leave this lineup in and let Ralph try to get the triple double. And turn off the era filters. He's going to have to do it against Reem. So that kind of sucks. Maybe this is not the one to do it on? I don't know. Maybe I'll do it with Duncan. I'm just going to do it with Duncan if he's going to get 10 rebounds on the first possession. You'd think eventually Ralph would hit one, but he got 6 rebounds and 1 assist on that possession. I guess Tim's the one getting the triple-double. I could not get him back out to the three-point line no matter what I did. Timmy D's already almost got a triple-double. Come on, Reem. Oh, he's going to bully me in the paint, huh? I don't think so. Alright, that was stupid. After playing Showdown, this is kind of, it's kind of slow. That was a fast load up. How did that not go in? Come on. What the hell? Slightly fast, I guess, but... What? Okay. There you go. That's your 10. You get 9 assists. Probably just pick and roll with Ralph to get the 9 assists. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a bad move. You need to get some more rebounds. How did he make that? If I don't get rebounds by the time I get my 10 assists, I'm going to start putting up bricks with Tim Duncan on the... My God. I'll start putting up bricks with Tim Duncan on the pick and roll, cutting to the basket and getting another... He got 6 rebounds on the first possession and then didn't get any more rebounds for another 28 points. Until that. Come on. Dude, how do you not make that? One more assist, 3 more rebounds, and then we just got to get out of the game. I know I jumped late, but come on. I have 10? Yeah, I have 10. All right. So we're going to... Tim Duncan's going to set the pick. Ralph's going to brick it. And then I'm going to keep kicking it out to Ralph until hopefully Tim Duncan gets his boards. All right. Well, 9's not bad. That's a foul? Come on. I was in good position on that. Alright, so we'll call Timmy D and then we'll miss on purpose with Kyrie. Or not. Literally one more rebound and then we'll have our 10 box. There we go. Now it doesn't matter who gets the ball, who scores. We just got to get out of this. JoJo White, I think, played for the Jayhawks back in the day. Not my day. I'm not that old, but... With him and Danny, I actually have to do square just because the rhythm shooting is hard to get that shot off, hard to time it right, because if the load up is off by like any margin, like Kyrie, I can manage his load up. I didn't, but I can. With Ralph and Danny Manning and guys like that, I just have to square shoot. I can't rhythm shoot. Or button shoot, whatever you want to call it. See, even there, man, I hit that button for like a half a second. You barely have to press the button for Danny and Ralph to shoot. Okay. I hate how long that makes this game take. Like, if I get on the hip and I'm still got guard, he wraps up. If I'm still holding L2. Love that he made a white with tight coverage. Yeah, that's too far off the line on that one. Allegedly, this is pretty good for leveling the... Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could sit and play Triple Threat to 60 over and over again. Alright, there's the 10 box with the really weird lighting. Let's see if we get anything. I have yet to pull 100 out of one of these free 10 boxes. And the first one I pull a gold, so I mean... 2 golds in a row? Did they hate me? Well, dark matter. But now dark matters should come out of the packs a little easier. Shooting guard. Not gonna lie, I haven't paid too much attention to who's in the set. Back to gold. So we got 1 dark matter and 3 golds. 2 dark matters and 3 golds. Western, are we gonna pull 2 Rudies? Nope, center. Derek Lively. Okay, well, we got 2 dark matters for free. That's something. A silver prize ball. And another gold. It's kind of brutal. Oh, back-to-back livelies. Alright, that's not as bad as I thought it was. Another gold. 9 of 10 and another gold. So this is the last pack. We've got 3 dark matters and a bunch of golds. Come on, give me 100. I wasn't even asking for a goat. I was asking for 100. Alright, so all we got... Let's see if there's anything to even add it to. All I was asking for was a... was 100. Alright, so I'm just going to quick sell him. That kind of sucked. So we got a 99 plus. This one's got a chance to be good. We're hoping for a taco. We'll do that first, then I'll open up all the other junk. Come on, taco. No taco. Not taking either of these two, that's for sure. Guess Josh Smith, maybe? I don't need a Doug Collins, so might as well. Honestly, don't know. Out of these 3, I don't know. I don't know anything about their SIGs, so... Don't really care. I'm just going to do duplicates so that I can quick sell it. At least get the MT out of it. This one I'll actually take something different. Something I don't have, because I might, well, probably not this year, but sometime I'll mess around with playbooks. I did the Bucks playbook. I was going to do a video on it, never actually did it. Kind of like collecting the, cup quartz. Alright, quick sell. Alright. Alright, so the 99 plus was a bust. Let's see what we got. 99 coming soon. 99 plus, I mean. Door game. A lot of brutal stuff up until we get to... Man, where's the next good reward? Maybe this 100? That 100 plus is what I'm looking forward to, but that's all the way at 28. Alright, so I've got to put some Breeze players in on the challenge. Rudy Fernandez is a point guard, so we'll put him in. Then after this, it doesn't matter. So we'll put in... Put in Cade, I guess? I don't know. I guess it didn't really matter. That's all. It's 6'2". Yeah, I'll just put in PG. I need a better backup shooting guard. This one I might actually put Bam in to get him some stats if I do actually get him in. After this, it doesn't really matter. I guess I'll see if there's any Season 8. Keenan. I think that's all of the Season 8 I have. Put Cade in just to have him in. This Boogie, because I haven't used him. Those guys aren't going to play. All right, let's do a 2MT. Well, yeah, let's do a 2MT and do a little domination, I guess. All right, let me check something real quick. My phone's blowing up. I guess you guys blown up. I also probably need to order some food. Give me 1 minute here. Sorry, I'm sitting here on a menu. All right. My got some messages from my family, honestly, and we're getting ready to go on a family vacation in a little bit, and they're came up with this idea to make people where you pick out the clothes that somebody else is going to be wearing to dinner, and you get somebody else in the family and you design their outfit as bad as you possibly can, and everybody's got to go out to dinner. I am not looking forward to it, to be 100% honest. But I'll live.
I have this feeling that my older brother got me, and that's gonna be rough.
go.
Oh man, I was talking on mute. My bad. Hey Def, I appreciate the I'm all messed up now. Yeah, thanks for hoping the grind goes good and everything, and I hope your Saturday's going good. Thank you for stopping by. I was sitting here talking to you on mute. Good block. I'm that old that I'll sit here and talk. I don't know how long I was even talking on mute. Like, legit, I don't know when yeah. Alright now. Kyrie is too small online, but man, offline, he's pretty it's pretty easy to just use this card and coast. I tried him in Showdown today. I just don't think he's tall enough, honestly. I gotta have him wide open to have him actually get a shot. $92 plus, I didn't know. I haven't done this one. I'll keep him in. I was gonna try out Cade. I pulled Cade from a 100 plus pack earlier. Not the new Cade though, not Invincible Cade. I pulled 100 Cade. But honestly, kind of like 100 Cade a little better. Not that I've used Invincible Cade, but just looking at 2KDB. Apparently the way to go, one of the ways to go is doing the playoff challenge, or not the playoff challenge, is the, what am I thinking? The festival challenges is one of the ways people are grinding to 40. I was not even touching any of the buttons. That was fast. I almost just want to grind to 40 playing like Showdown and stuff, even though I know it's not the most efficient way. Maybe after I eat, we'll play some more Showdown, and that'll make it a little more entertaining to get to 50 or 40, whatever. I haven't even looked at the salary cap, though. Maybe All-Stars base. Yeah, not taking that. I kind of forgot I was doing this inside track. Yeah, we'll keep going on this for a little bit longer. I'll make the most of this one at least. I'll do the, I didn't even think about this. I gotta, if I'm not doing triple threats, maybe I'll save a triple threat for the last one. That way I'll know how much it'll take, or how much time it'll take. If I don't get a domination at the end of this, it's probably all right though.
And it's Radmanovich in at the 4. And so it's Kansas City with it. Here's Manning. Slam dunk to finish it off.
Love when Manning goes up with that kind of power. When he does that, he can be dominant inside.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Hardaway against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Paul George pulls down.
Honestly, I wonder, salary cap's probably not a terrible way to grind.
But we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
I'll have to look at what the rewards are. I guess I won't know what the rewards are for salary cap. Because it's just going to say shattered prize piece.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Hardaway hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And Kansas City another 3.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Back to Hardaway. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone.
He's eventually going to make it, right?
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game.
Thank you.
From distance.
That's the decisiveness we talk about.
Just padding my stats. Doing a lot of Angel Reese work.
Here's Hardaway, and that's off the glass and in. Hardaway's
Dude just made a yellow on, or not. Dude, the CPU just made a yellow on me.
Put you in the cycle and then make you look like a washing machine. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Kansas City another 3.
Irvin knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Outside Hardaway. Another miss by Hardaway. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Kansas City on top, leading by 14. And we'll be back right after this. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted. Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time.
Really?
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Irving for 3.
That's too quick.
And Kansas City another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah,
Come on. I gotta stop doing that because it's gonna make the game take forever.
Hardaway against Irving. Pass to Radmanovich. The shot won't fall. George with it. Johnson on it. And the basket is good. George has got his first points of the game.
They have a relentless mentality. Even with the
Dude, I'm gonna foul out with Kyrie. I just gotta stop reaching, trying to mindlessly steal it.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. away hits them both. Kansas City leading by 15. Irving for three. And Kansas City another three.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Throws it up high. And stolen by Irving. 55 seconds left in the second half. And Kansas City another three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 30 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the
About
second
did it
half.
again.
Attack from three-point range. Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A deep three. The long-distance three is buried.
Not just range, but
That is one pro to Kyrie is he can basically hit from anywhere. So even though he's 6'2", at least I can shoot from
And miss after miss right now.
4-point range.
Outside Irving. And it's Ewing.
Well,
Rebound.
I should be able to if I would time my shot right.
And so it's Kansas City winning this one. Boy, this crowd has to be
The
shocked
legend
by the
Limitless
way
didn't
that
kick
team
in.
was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of...
See what we got left on the 2XP. 12 minutes. I can play one more normal game, like a clutch time, and then I'll have to come up here and do the triple threat and then start up a domination. And my food's getting here soon, so I'll have to potentially pause. That might kill me. Or might kill my time on the 2XP. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of coins, though.
Here we go.
Alright, I gotta stop fouling. Hate that. It's just a habit. I mindlessly kind of... I don't know. I don't spam steal, but... it's usually pretty easy to get that steal out front, so a lot of times I do it just to do it. It's not like I need the... I'll have enough points to open whatever on the outside on breakout, so it's not like I need that. Okay. Go ahead and call a foul when I'm in perfect position. Getting a little more comfortable with Danny's shot. Honestly, for me, Danny would be one of those. Danny Manning would be one of those underrated 100s. He didn't have the best dribble sigs, but in terms of shot, really just bank one in on me. In terms of... Okay. Never mind. Screw you, Danny. I don't even know what my train of thought was there for a second. I got a little lost in my own head. Oh yeah, we were talking about Danny Sigs. Like I don't love that step back. It's not bad. But in terms of his shot, I like his shot. That's the step back I prefer. I forget what it's the one they're putting on all the good cards, but Tim Duncan's got it too. Like this, moving behind the back too. Honestly, I like Kyrie's Sigs. I just wish he wasn't 6'2". Probably gonna end up letting him score here, but I'm checking on my food. This is my orders on the way. So I might have to pause to stop and get food. Because they're not just going to leave it on the doorstep, unfortunately. Alright, see if I got time to put in a triple threat. If not, then I will start up domination for one run. 5 minutes. I should be able to knock out a quick triple threat, hopefully. Knowing my luck, the pizza will get here, which, yes, is what I ordered is Pizza Hut. No quesadilla and chocolate milk for me like Jazz. Sorry, Jazz. So what I try to do to make these go a little faster, I do give up points, but like I'll try to back off and let the point guard drive, and then I can usually come in and get a block. Of course, that helps when I make my shots. Dude, I'm giving you all the space in the world. Really? Okay. Whatever. You know, I didn't touch a single button on my controller.
other than triangle at the time for the block, and he just comes in and fouls and makes it take longer. Oh, my food's here. Gotta take a sec. Alright, here's the real challenge. Can I manage to have got my food from the door and still have enough time to start the domination before the 2 XP token expires? I don't know. I don't really care too much. If Eric Snow's just gonna dribble out the clock, then no. The answer is no. In your face, AI. I bet I foul you. How much you want to bet I foul you? No? Alright. Glad I didn't actually bet. Come on, Kyrie. Thank you. I feel like that shouldn't have been an open, but whatever. Alright, Allen Iverson's showing off a little bit there. Come on. See if I got enough time left to do to kick off the domination, or if I ran out the clock. I bet it's like 30 seconds. Nope, it expired. Token's gone. Alright. Oh well. It is what it is. Not the end of the world. Alright. Start. Well. Yeah, I'll kick off a 60. Get some of my stats. I'm gonna be probably muting a little bit here and there to eat because I just got my food, but
Hi everyone, thanks for joining us on
I guess I'm gonna get my
NBA action is coming up.
try to get my stuff with Rudy.
Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Rudy Fernandez out there with Paul George. Then there's Duncan. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Manning in at small forward. And for Miami, we've got Carlos Boozer. Russell Westbrook out there with Bill.
All right, let's see what Rudy's shot looks like. Oh, it's not bad. I wasn't ready for it. It's actually pretty quick. I mean, I'm not going to be... He's not making my showdown team, but...
Here is Fernandez. Good on the three-point shot.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
All right, so I'm going to try to get 50 with Rudy. I don't know what else I need to do Breeze-wise, but I'm not really going to look at the stats.
Pass to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. A baseline J, and the jumper is good.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
For 3, Fernandez. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Man, I'm going to have to get used to shooting a little sooner with Rudy. He's actually got a little bit of a quick shot.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got his second basket.
The slashing ability of Russell Westbrook is undeniable. Good luck keeping between him and the basket.
Fernandez from outside.
Oh, okay, I thought it was a little too quick on that one.
Fernandez has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Kansas City. Now here's Westbrook, defended by Fernandez. Westbrook passes to LeBron. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Bell. Good ball movement here by Miami. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Bell. Westbrook's got 7.
Well, Russell Westbrook, he's not super efficient from 3, but if you give one, he's going to give it right
Okay,
back.
come on.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. James finds Westbrook. Misses the wing J. Now Fernandez. This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And he's not going to miss that.
I'm going to sleepwalk through this domination and eventually...
To the middle.
I don't know. I don't know what the... I actually didn't see what the setting was on it, but... Yeah. I think the only domination that'll be a slight challenge is when you start getting to the all-GOAT team and all-invincible team and all that.
So many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything.
Supposedly, I think somebody said you get a GOAT pack for the last game in this, but I don't know if that's true or not. It doesn't show you till you're there.
A 3-pointer off the mark. Miami trails by 5.
God, Rudy's shot is just weird for me.
1:51 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Duncan grabs the rebound. And it's Kansas City's ball. 3-pointer Fernandez. Buries it from 3-point range.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Gotta grab a bite.
And some changes here for the Heat. Carr, he's checked in for Bell. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. 1:36 left here in the opening quarter. LeBron outside. They grab their own miss. Billups passes to LeBron. And the shot goes in.
Okay, Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Stolen by Lively. And Kansas City pushing it up now. It's Rudy Fernandez on the wing. James defending. Fernandez. That's good.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Miami trails by 8. Pass to LeBron. 11 feet away. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Lively with the screen. Now Fernandez. Here's the 3. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
They have been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
This is just one of those days where I feel like I'm shooting better with square than I am with rhythm shooting.
They are connected and on a string.
Probably not true. Probably just need to get my timing down, but I don't really feel like I want to memorize Rudy's shot.
And here is Fernandez. From outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Pass to Billups.
Cool. Cool. Yeah. Let Wilt get that back.
The shot misses. And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Guess I'd rather play a little defense.
On the bench. Here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Derek Lively is out there with Duncan. And there's Rudy Fernandez. Then it's Paul George. And it's Manning in at the 3 slot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
I didn't check to see if there is any new festival stuff today in the agendas. I don't think there is.
Now here is Robinson. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Billups against George. Billups, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here is Fernandez. The Heat getting the bucket. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Pass to Westbrook. That misses off the backboard. Kansas City leading by 16. Duncan with a screen on Westbrook. 3-pointer Fernandez. Another 3 for Kansas.
Did he get hurt? Are you kidding me?
First half he's having from
What the hell? I hate this. God. So he didn't get tired. Nobody can claim that. Can't say, oh, well, I made him get too tired. He didn't even have the Gatorade symbol. Can't say I was shooting bad shots because they were open and he was greening them. Nope, just the player that I was using to get my agenda is now injured.
And it's Kansas City's ball. screen on Westbrook. Fernandez from inside, and the three ball is good. Fernandez has got.
If I don't get a stoppage, I could maybe get the 50 before. No, never mind. God, this game's stupid sometimes.
And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So both teams changing it up here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. James, the pass to Skiles. Back to James. Offline with his three. Kansas City leading by 20. Pass to Lively. Takes the three. Boozer with the rebound. And it's the Heat with the ball. Driving it down. And Boozer throws it down.
And nice take from the big fella. Boozer, I like seeing him put it on the floor there.
Now I'm going to have to learn to shoot a Lively for a little while.
Here's the screen. Lively, no one around him. Off target from three-point range.
Honestly, his shot sucks.
Down low. Here's good.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand.
They better let Rudy come back.
Agree. He is smooth as silk. Even on a
Get his last.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
Yeah, too fast.
When he sees a double coming, reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block.
I'm so stupid. I can't believe that Rudy Fernandez just gets his side injured when he's taking a normal three, wide open actually.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back.
Too fast.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Miami trails by 16.
Well, I'm trying to, of course, complete an agenda with them.
Right side Boozer. Pass to Skiles. George against Bell. Shot clock at 5. Boozer a screen on Irving. Again, the miss by the Heat. Kansas City leading by 16. Here's Lively.
Too fast again. God, I am not used to how slow that shot is.
And that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter.
I'm just going to start letting him get points off of back cuts.
Find something else to do.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Manning.
Or fast breaks, because it's not.
Lively with it. No good on the last second attempt there.
See, that would be something I would expect somebody to get hurt on, not a random three-point shot where nobody was near him.
Halftime to start the third quarter. Too much drama in the
nope, still can't sub him in.
We'll tighten up here in the second. And it's the Heat with the ball. They trail by 16. Okay, time for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin,
Yeah, I'm not going to get any more points with Lively. I'm just going to score with Irving until.
Potentially devastating for them.
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news.
Until I finish the game and hopefully. Okay. Seriously?
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
LeBron James is out there.
What I was going to say, hopefully.
Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor.
Rudy comes back and gets his last.
Boy, the range of Kyrie.
There we go. Maybe they'll let Rudy come back in and get his last points.
Floats it up for James. And now the fast break driving with the ball for the three. Another three for Kansas City.
Till then, I'll just let Kyrie run up the score.
For taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D has already collapsed inside.
And we'll have a timeout call.
Yeah, it says Rudy's coming in.
He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Rudy Fernandez is checked in for Kansas City. Now, here is Bell.
Rudy, just score your 14 more points, and then I don't care if you are out for the rest of your career.
Rebounded by Kansas City. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Fernandez missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. Inside, stolen by Lively. Here's the break. Three-pointer Fernandez.
Late.
Miami grabs the miss. Chamberlain got his fifth rebound in this one. Outside, James. Here's Westbrook. Miami no good on that time either. Kansas City leading by 20. Here is Fernandez. He's got 36 over Westbrook.
What was that load up?
Not quite 2.5
All
minutes
right.
played here in the second half. Pass to Bell.
I'm blaming it on the lack of food.
And here is LeBron. Lively defending. Boozer a screen on Lively. James way outside. And he gets the whistle.
Of course he did.
Free throws coming up.
Certainly knows how to get to the line. Boozer using that size of his to his advantage.
The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting two.
That free throw good from Boozer. Chauncey Billups checked in for Raja Bell. Boozer hits them both. Here is Fernandez. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Jacks up a three. And Kansas City misses again. Miami trails by 18. Now here's LeBron. Chamberlain a screen. James in the post. He can't hit that time. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Lively with the screen. Three-pointer Fernandez.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
I don't think I know it's not a card I've ever used before, but I don't think I've ever missed this many shots with a actual decent shot.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Fernandez. And he recovers.
Rudy, what the hell?
Duncan, a screen. From past the arc. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got his seventh.
Yeah, I get that they're late.
Tries the spin move and finished off by Westbrook.
Okay.
The defense better start to make a concerted effort to make Russ uncomfortable because his game is flowing right now.
Duncan with the screen on Westbrook.
Doris, I don't want to hear it.
And he's good on the three ball. Fernandez has got 39.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up
Good D.
major options at the offensive end.
Thanks, Lively. Appreciate it.
A creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Fernandez from outside. Miami grabs the miss.
That one I didn't expect to hit because he was doing that weird stutter step.
Pass to Billups. Here's James.
Good D, man. I'm just gonna watch Tim Duncan attempt to play defense on a pink diamond LeBron James from the first pack drop of the year.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
That is a huge three-pointer.
We'll do a fist bump. You're like 15 for 30.
So it's Kansas City with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now.
If I wanted Paul George to take it in, I would have had him take it in. I would have been throwing it into him all game, so stop trying to force who I want to take the inbounds.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going
Again, I haven't been throwing it into Paul George. He's not my point guard. Stop switching that. That's one of the things I wish they'd fix on this game. Not really fix. I think they do it by design. Let me just select my point guard as the person to take the ball in every time. Don't try to tell me Wemby, Pink Diamond Wemby should be taking it up the court.
Şengün no good. Kansas City leading by 22. Lively with the screen.
Late.
And it's Fernandez missing. So it's Miami now. Here's Skiles. Rebounded by Kansas City. Manning's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lively with the screen. Fernandez from outside. It's rebounded by Carr. To the inside. Stolen by Duncan. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Fernandez.
Okay.
That's good.
About time. What else we got? We got dunks. 3-pointers, which I'll just keep shooting threes for the rest of this.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure.
I think I don't know if the agenda is still out there for winning with 3 players, but I might have to go pick up an extra Breeze player just to wrap up the agenda.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Chamberlain the pass to Westbrook. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think you've got to stay down when guarding Russell Westbrook, because if he gets you in the air, the rest is easy.
And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Kansas City leading by 21. Now Fernandez. Lively a screen on Westbrook. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Fernandez has got 54 points.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Duncan with a screen on Westbrook. And it's Fernandez missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James in the post. Lively defending. LeBron kicks to Boozer. Clock at 6. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Chamberlain with the basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Three-pointer Fernandez sinks the triple. Fernandez has got 57 points.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Chamberlain. Goes up again, and it's good on the way in. Chamberlain got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
About time Rudy did something.
.106 left in the fourth quarter. And the three off target. It's Bell on the wing, defended by George.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Fernandez from outside, nailed from three-point land.
You know, they've barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
And here is James. Up top, Chamberlain. Shoots over Lively. And again, it's the Heat missing.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Drains the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team.
All right.
Every single
We didn't have to foul there.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 12 seconds left in the game. Lively a screen on Westbrook. From deep. Another three for Fernandez. And so Kansas City,
despite Rudy Fernandez, pretty comfortable.
The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient
Most of the way to 15. All right, we got 30 minutes left on this, so we'll do breakout up until about 5 minutes left, and then I think we got all those.
Here we go.
Oh, now you can make them? What else do I need to get? Breeze dunks, rebounds, and assists. Okay. Probably should have put Lively in so he could be getting some rebounds. I'll just drive with Fernandez a bunch, and maybe he'll dunk, maybe he won't. Who cares? We got time. Can at least dunk that for me. Yeah, why turn towards the guy you're trying to steal the ball from? That would make sense. I think I'm gonna finish up this 2 XP coin. I'm gonna take a short break after the 2 XP coin, which still got like
25 minutes left, so probably about an hour. I'm going to take a short break and be back on because I got a lot left to grind. I'm also going to try a different stream setup that I was messing with last night, but didn't feel like it was ready to use, but be a lot more comfortable. And probably sound better, because I use my better mic. Ah. Why? Dude, come on. Like, I'm not even... I'm just trying to... I told you to throw it to him. Why did you decide what you wanted to do there rather than what I told you to do? Anyways, my point is, I'm not actually really playing that hard to win as much as I am to get stats, but I might have to... I'm not playing to lose either. So I gotta... I don't know. Gotta step it up. You better throw that down.
Of course you missed that. Why wouldn't you? I thought he was going to stop fouling for some stupid reason. Yeah, we got all the threes. We've got quite a bit of assists and rebounds. I think we just need dunks for the most part. Take a second to double check that. Got 16 minutes. Dunks, assists, and I think I need to get, it's not going to take any time to do this, but I got to get one more Breeze player for that. Okay, I'm making sure I had a triple threat so that I could make sure I had a triple threat. That way I could do a quick one.
This Wednesday, 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So with Irving on the bench, here's the five for Mike D'Antoni right now. Duncan is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's George. Then there's Rudy Fernandez. And it's Manning in at the small forward. And for Washington, we've got Wall. Pierce is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Gortat in at the center. Here is Fernandez.
Why does it keep trying to do four out, one in?
And finished off by Lively.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Pierce. Outside Porter. Outside Wall. Shot.
Really? He just stiff-armed me, and I didn't even have my arm up.
Into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now Fernandez. To the middle. Lively, that's good. Lively's got 6 points.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Really? Opal John Wall.
Because Wall runs all over you when you don't.
Inside. Lively's shot is off. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
All right. Opal John Wall versus Invincible Paul George. Paul George is in perfect position, and he decides to wrap him up? How does that make sense?
The angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
This is is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them. I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And Wall. Here we go now. Banked in off the glass. He's got 6.
The ability to get to the rim at will. John Wall protecting the ball and attacking the cup.
To the paint. Here's Lively.
Didn't expect you to miss that.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? He loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Kansas City leads by 2. And we'll be back with you right after. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense.
I wish they didn't try to force that cutscene there, because I can't skip this.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Paul George, Duncan out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Rudy Fernandez, and it's Manning in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a wide open look for Porter. A miss that time would have put him up.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lively, that's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got one good for 2.
When he gets that close, more often than not, Gortat is going to convert.
And there's the drive. Fernandez, the pass to Lively. Good. Lively's got 14 points.
Kind of didn't think that'd fall.
I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Timeout, Wizards. There's a minute left here in the second half. Gortat dishes to Pierce. And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Lively. Driving to the basket. And finished off.
Nice dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Timeout, Wizards. There's 42 seconds left in the second half of basketball.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his
Really?
caliber. You've got to finish that slam.
I mean, I guess it makes sense,
Gotta be a
but
little embarrassed by that one.
And so Kansas City now, they lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Fernandez, and then Fernandez
free dunk, I'll take it.
slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example. Out below. Yeah, there's just such a grittiness, such a toughness to John Wall. Nice finish through contact.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively. Washington with the ball. And so Kansas City takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win.
All right, what do we got? We got 8 minutes. I'll do one more. Ooh. I'm going to do a triple threat, actually, and then I'm going to... Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I'm going to do a triple threat, try to get my dunks. And then I'm going to launch one more domination. And that'll be it for this token. I might get the rest of my dunks on this one. I don't know if I'll get the rebounds. I keep getting rebounds. I might be good. Man, this is going to finish with them having 2 points. I got rebounds. Dunks. Yeah, we're good on that. We just need 6 more dunks. We got the 5 more dunks in the next, whatever, the next domination.
All right, one more domination, and then I'm going to take a break, and I will fire the stream back up after the break. And I will not be taking that sweetness base pack. Did I? Oh, I have him on the bench.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Warriors going up against Kansas City. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. So with Parker on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Malone is out there with Pierce. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. And for Kansas City, Derek Lively is out there with Duncan. Then it's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Paul George. And it's Manning in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Cunningham. Back to Lively. That shot is off. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
To the inside.
All right, just 2 more dunks, and then I'm not going to do anything else with Lively. I might even take him out.
Right there. Greg, a fierce two-hander. Back to Curry. Shoots from the line. Paul George grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Stolen by Lively. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Lively's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And in the it's a great finish.
One more.
Oh, my.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lively's shot is off. Pass to Roy. Outside Pierce. Cunningham with some nice D. Lively inside. Guarded by Malone. Lively, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Screen by Malone. To the middle. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Stolen by George. Driving in. Lively, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive.
I just need one more dunk.
To the rack, and where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor
Timeout.
this early, it is intimidating.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Warriors with some changes. Parker comes in for Paul Pierce. And it's Ellis in for Roy. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Malone. Right side Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Lively a screen on Curry. In the corner, George with it. To the middle. Here's Lively. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now here's Curry. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. To the inside. Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
George passes to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Parker kicks to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the game. Kansas City leading by 4. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George. This is his first free throw.
I think I got all my... Yeah.
And that one falls for Monte Ellis.
Got all my stats for
It's also good. So he hits both free throws.
this Breeze set minus...
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Kansas City.
I gotta actually get the 7 wins with 3 players, but that'll be easy and quick. Well, not quick. It'll be easy.
It's not gonna go for him. Got it off in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials.
Oh, come on. I don't want an official review. I would rather have not shot the ball.
Did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little.
Derek Lively has been leading the charge for Kansas City. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, they set the tone early
Oh.
with their pace. So important to capitalize
was
on
weird.
transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. Cunningham is out there with Paul George. And it's Duncan. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Manning in at the 3 spot. Here's the pass to Parker. Pierce against Cunningham. And the shot falls short this time. Kansas City leading by 10. Here's Duncan. Offensive rebound. Pass to Lively. Fires away from way outside. Duncan can't hit.
Wow.
Duncan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Parker outside. Back to Green. Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. Here's Ruland. 6 to shoot. Duncan grabs the rebound. Cunningham outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Timeout.
Cunningham's got the lead up to 13 now for Kansas City.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham? Reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
Cunningham's gone 3 of 4 from distance. Only the 1 miss. Wow. Pierce for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Pierce has got 5 now.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside.
I like domination keeps the game close until the 4th quarter and the computer can't miss. And I mean, I'm not saying I'm shooting good, and obviously you shouldn't be fouling there, but by the time the 4th quarter comes along, the computer's missing everything.
And here's Alston. Pass to Green. Malone outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For three, Roy.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's the lob to Pierce. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now Alston, scoreless thus far. Pierce
No, come on.
out of it. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Of course, that's a moving screen. Yep. Oh, no, they gave him a blocking foul. Okay. It actually probably could have been a moving screen.
And here's George for three. Malone with the rebound.
Man, I am breaking every shot right now.
And here are the Warriors now. 9-point game. George with the steal. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
And he can make some jaw-dropping plays. Cunningham loves to get to the 10 and finish with the ball.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the Warriors making a change here. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Roy. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Roy's got his first bucket in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you.
Honestly, I could probably just drive it every time. I'm pretty sure, because these are all Season 1 diamonds. Come on, Curry. Let me do it.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Cunningham with the slam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And he drives in. And that one is stepped right through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Malone, good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Cunningham for 3. It's good from long range. Cunningham's got 23.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Here's Curry, outside for Roy. From the arc, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kansas City leads by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Why was that a halftime highlight? Should have been moving screen call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kate Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So with Parker on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Pierce, Roy out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Malone, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Roy. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Roy's got his second bucket of the game to go. Kansas City leading by 14. Duncan with the screen for Cunningham. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I love how Cunningham dictates the pace. You can't speed this guy up. He forces you to play at his speed.
Inside, it's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Another three for Kansas City.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Pierce. Nice move. Rebounded by Kansas City. Lively's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham for 3. The three-pointer's right on target. Cunningham's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Malone kicks to Pierce. It's hauled in by Duncan. Kansas City leading by 21. Cunningham for 3. Offensive rebound.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
For Kansas City, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Curry. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Kicks it out to Malone. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Cunningham for 3. Drills it from outside. Cunningham's got 35.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Here's Lively. And good that time. Lively's got 18 points.
That's just good fundamentals.
I like the rewards in this domination, but man, it's always such a just, I don't know, mind-numbing.
It's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are
It's not the worst thing, though.
Cunningham for 3.
I could use a little mind-numbing.
For Kansas City.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented.
But I do kind of forget to talk on stream. I just kind of get to where I'm like chilling and thinking about. I'm actually thinking about what I need to do to make my streams a little better. I may, when I go live tonight, I might, when I get back on, I may go on Twitch, actually.
And Cade Cunningham good for 3. Cunningham's got 41.
And I like how composed
I don't know, we'll see.
Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
A shot by Curry, no good. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always.
So I was watching some videos on setting up Twitch streams, and I think there's a good way to be able to go live on Twitch, but not have it on the play music. That would be DRM music, and then have it not show up on the VOD.
Unstoppable. He has got it on
and not show up on a recording and then take all that and put it over here on YouTube as a video. So we'll see. I might play with that a little bit.
To stop the run, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
No good on the second free throw. And a wide open look for Cunningham.
Dang. How did you not make that? The dude was laying on the floor.
Here's Duncan. And finally they hit one.
And the D getting out.
Just sitting there with a broken ankle and you can't even make your shot.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And so it's Kansas City going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first.
I'm not doing.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Mike D'Antoni right now. They've got Duncan. Cunningham is out there with George. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Manning in at the 3 slot.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Lively a screen on Ellis. Cunningham for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Ellis, covered by Duncan. Got a piece of it. A lot of contact on that one, so
He intentionally fouled me there?
And guys, let's get your
I don't think it was an intentional foul, but it sure looked like it.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Ellis. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. A finish. And foul on the
Did you stop fouling?
To exit the free throw line. That one on Malone.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Rafer Alston is checked in for Monte Ellis. Alston against Cunningham. Alston can't get it to go. And it's Kansas City's ball. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Here's Roy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I need to stop doing that because it's going to make it take that much longer.
And that one misses. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Warriors. He hits the second from the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
Duncan with the screen for Cunningham. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Six on the shot clock. And too much.
What is he doing?
For the 3-second violation. And some changes here for the
That's so weird. He was just sitting
for
there,
and Curry subbed in for Rafer Alston.
just screwing around.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Roy against George. Puts the move on. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 49 points in the game.
And he had all of us at the table quivering. What a move by Cade.
Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry's gone 33% from deep tonight, 2 of 6. Cunningham for 3. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got 52 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. He's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Come on.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Cunningham with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Now here's Pierce, guarded closely. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Malone's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points.
I feel like I haven't made a shot in forever.
Right there.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Lively. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham with some nice D. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down home.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
And a deep 3 from Curry. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so Kansas City now. Here's Manning. He drops in the layup off the glass.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Pierce. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And right now, Pierce is feeling it. His guys would be wise to keep finding him.
Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 54 points.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going.
Should try to see if I can get 100.
Really left alone that time.
This is why you gotta be.
Not that I really care, but I mean.
He's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Duncan gets it to go in. Great.
Nah, I won't be able to get 100. Not unless I got a steal, and that's going to make it take longer.
Malone outside. Back to Roy.
Because they're going to dribble out the clock.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Cunningham kicks to George. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Should still max out at least.
And so
Alright, we'll see if there's anything. And then I will probably stop stream for tonight if we after we get the packs open here. And then I'm thinking I might load up on Twitter a little later.
And to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for.
Got that Power Surge pack that I know everybody's looking forward to seeing. Ooh, I'll take a Hall of Fame Deadeye out of all of them. So I just need to do the Breeze wins. Honestly, there's nothing really good to open here, so I'm just going to open all. See if any of these are stuff people might want to buy. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Maybe these white Jordans here. Go with anything. All right, we've got 3 levels. We've got a pick 10 legend, which is pretty good. We got our VC, which is always good, but the 99 plus premium pack is only going to be good if it's taco or the plus. So let's see what it is. We'll start with a 99 plus. Come on, taco. Give me an Eastern Celtics center. And it's Eastern. And it's a point guard. Halliburton? Yep, Tyrese Halliburton. Three legends, but what did I get for the... Oh, because I got all the torpedo. All right, let's do that real quick, actually. Because I got a feeling all of these torpedo ones are... I'm pretty sure they're all... It's hard to see around this. Yeah, they're all unsellable, so let's lock them all in. Alright, so now we got a 3 legend badge. We'll save that for after we do all these silvers real quick. Oh, we should be set on legends for at least somebody. I might use these on Ralph, I guess. Finish up Ralph Sampson, maybe. Pick 5. I don't need a pick 5. Not a silver badges. Alright, here's the 3. See what we get. Ooh, such our specialist I'll take. Rebound chaser. I mean, not mad at it. Handle for days was not the best, but I already have a few of those. Alright, please tell me they gave me a limitless and a Deadeye in here. Deadeye. Paint Patroller I'll take. No Deadeye. Deadeye, I feel like they're no Limitless. So I did get a Deadeye. I can't complain too much, but I took a Paint Patroller, but then after that, I'm going to take ones that I don't have. Normally, I would take an On-Ball Menace. Honestly, I might still take an On-Ball Menace. Because some of these I don't really care about. Guess an Aerial Wizard? I don't want Post-Up Poet. Physical Finisher, On-Ball Menace, Break Starter. I would have taken some different stuff, but I'm only taking the ones that, or mostly taking the ones I didn't have. Alright, that's it for this run. We got up to level 17, but I'm gonna hop back on Twitch later tonight, and we'll fire back up and we'll get further down the road. Appreciate anybody who stopped by to watch, and join me on Twitch later. Peace.